Hello, everyone. How's it going? We are here to pick up on our playthrough of Live Alive. Hello, Bunny. I just saw your comments there right before I switched the scene over. Howdy there. So, everybody, it's been a little bit longer than I wanted to between sessions for this game. 1 second. Hold on. The game is not picking up a controller. I don't know why it's not picking up my controller. Give me 1 second. There we go. There we go. Alright, so, last time we were playing, we had just finished the Stone Age section of the game, and previously we had done Ancient China and the Wild West. We're at Chapter Select, so we get to choose our next chapter. And my thought was, since we just did prehistory, why not go to the opposite end, the other bookend, and do the distant future where we play as this dopey little robot. So, like I've said before, each of the stories in Live Alive play like... The combat system is consistent, but they feel like very different, like, small games, right? So, the far future is kind of like, it's kind of like a little bit of a Alien, like the movie Aliens, a little stealthy, a little vibey, not a lot of combat except in like this bonus game you do, and the final boss. So it's a very different kind of, it's like the complete opposite of the prehistoric one, which is heavy combat focus. Pretty much the story in which grinding is a thing. None of the other stories really have grinding as a thing. The prehistory one does, because it's got that big mammoth you can fight. And I freaking forgot to... shit. Hold on. I had a recording of the mammoth fight because I did that off screen. Let me see if I still have it. I just cleaned up my recordings. Maybe it's in my recycle bin. 1 second. I completely forgot that I didn't show this yet. I need to look at my recycle bin. Where is that? Desktop? Where's your recycle bin, actually? It's like a completely different... This is full screen. I have to, like, unfull screen it, but... Shit. Hold on. Grease. It's very much Beep Boop, not Zeep Zorp. He's... whatever. I'll look for it near the end of the session or something. Let's just get into the game. Far from Earth, in the vast void of space, the transport freighter Cogito Ergo Sum slowly makes its way home. Aboard this tiny vessel, a new life form is born. Alas, as a series of incidents put the safety and well-being of the ship's crew in jeopardy, this autonomous support unit, but recently built by the engineer Kato, must work together with its creators to ensure all is not lost. All right, let's go. So this is very much a combination of, like, 2001: Space Odyssey and Alien. Space Dock TSQ-05, record of departure. Registration, Cogito Ergo Sum. Is that Latin for I think, therefore I am? Is that what that is? Civilian transport freighter, destination Earth, cargo, xenobiological specimen, crew 5, passengers 1, courier, military. Main character design, Yumi Tamura. Cargo manifest. Primary cargo, xenobiological specimen. Description, giant quadruped. Habitat unknown. Capabilities unknown. The prehistory one was also like a comedy story. Like a romantic comedy. And this is not. Orders from command concerning specimen are as follows. Detailed study of specimen is of highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Escort is mandated. This is reminding me that that new Dark Pictures game came out and it's fucking garbage. It's basically, what if the thing was terrible? They do talk in this one, unlike prehistory. It's just very sparse because of the nature of it. The distant future, the mechanical heart. I don't remember this one being super long, unless the longest part of it is maybe doing the bonus stuff. So I think we'll be able to do present day as well during the stream. I think we can fit those two in.
Okay. That should do it. Huh? That's odd.
I'm like a baseball. I'm like a baseball nerd Kirby.
Very odd indeed. I'm certain I did everything right.
I moved.
It worked! It worked! Brilliant! Wonderful! Hello there, little one. Can you hear me? My name is Kato.
Kato, not Kato.
K-A-T-O. Kato.
Kato.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Right, of course. You need a name. Let's see. Well, you're quite round. Roundy?
Roundy.
That's terrible. Hardly fit for a dog. Yes, well, you may be round.
This guy... Well, why did he not come up with a name long before he turned this
But
thing on?
mankind's strength is our sense of humor. Cube!
Yes, Cube.
That's impressively worse. Naming was never my forte. Perhaps inspiration will strike as we walk.
I think I'm going to be stuck with
Come
Cube.
along, little one.
Alright. I got roller skates. Look at this fly little homeboy with his backwards cap. Start at level 7. Don't have equipment or anything like that. Like I said, this is not a battle-centric chapter, actually. But I don't want to watch that cutscene again, so let's get a save in. Shall we? Toy robot. A mint condition steel titan. Holographic photo frame. A smiling elderly couple stand by on either side of a young boy holding a toy spaceship. Personal computer. A schematic titled Support Unit Version 3 is currently displayed on the screen. Somnopathic wellness bed. The memory foam not only conforms to the occupant's body, but also uses electrical pulses to stimulate their muscles while sleeping and help maintain physical fitness. Personal log. Unknown date. Completed first prototype. Performed basic stress tests. Initial results are passable. Conducted additional testing of second prototype. Motor functions need work. Locked up during tests. Remote operation function was within acceptable parameters. Commenced construction of third prototype. Finished reading latest Earth tech journals. New circuit boards are most impressive. In any event, I'll make do with what I have. Completed third prototype at last. Will begin performing tests after I finish my rounds of the ship. The captain came to take a look over my work. He said we're 1 week out from Earth, which means that tomorrow we're to bring the others out of cryo. Hopefully I can get our new crew members up and running by then. Kitchen unit. A variety of dishes and utensils are soaking in a solution in the sink.
Good, good. Follow me.
Very a little subtly spooky. You know what it does? You know what it actually feels like? It feels like any kind of like it feels like any kind of how can I say this without being it feels like a lot of certain types of dungeons in Xenogears.
Otherwise, you won't be free to move about the ship. Right then. Yes.
And then, greetings, Kato. I am not Hal. I hope this morning finds you
Good
well.
morning to you too. I'd like to enter a new crew member into the system.
Understood. Scanning new crewmate. Scan complete. Classification. Autonomous support. Please state designation. Cube. Creating profile.
And with that, you should be able to come and go as you like. Oh, and whatever you do, don't forget your name. Access to private quarters is subject to some perfunctory security restrictions. To enter, you may need to input your name.
Roger that. Hello, Partial. We're playing Live Alive, and we just started up the Distant Future story.
So, if you're ever having trouble, that's one thing you can try. To do so, access the panel to the left of a door. Do you understand? Or would you like me to repeat myself?
Yeah. I don't remember if they call you by a name in this other times, but I guess my thinking is if you keep the default name, if they do say it, they can say it with a voice line. But maybe they don't. Maybe they just never say your name again.
Then the next order of business, little one, is a test of your analytical skills. I'm going to leave this room and head to another area on this floor. I want you to try and find me.
Gotcha. Oh, and if you're ever feeling lost, take a moment to review the ship's map. Yeah, I forgot. Right. Press select to get a map of Cogito Ergo Sum. You ever unsure? Look at the map. Greetings, I am the control AI of this vessel. It is my duty to know and understand you. To this end, I will observe and analyze you as you carry out your own duties. You were the first working robot Cato completed. Am I correct? We are siblings in a manner of speaking. I hope that we can be friends as well. Oh, same line. Okay. Do they have an "you are here" thing? They do. It's you're glowing in the space. So above us is the wellness module, medical bay, cryogenic stasis room. And on the left, recreation room. Huey and the captain, Rachel and Kirk, Kato, and reserved private quarters. So it looks like quarters are on the left, recreation rooms in the top left, cryos in the top right, and the medical bay is on the right. Yeah. So, you can explore a little bit, I think. Oh, I forgot there's multiple levels to this. I forgot how complex this map actually is. Right. Right. Well, let's just get used to the map real quick. I know this sounds kind of weird, but let's get used to how the map's set up. Yeah, this feels so Xenogears to me. And then what do we got up here? Elevator. You must be asking, why are there so many elevators? Good question. The tag is emblazoned with a name, Kirk. Kato. Rachel. Never played Gears. Is that a good thing? Are you asking, is Gears a good thing, or the fact that you haven't played Gears a good thing? Xenogears is the best video game ever made. It's my favorite video game. I have a playlist of it. I have a playthrough of it on the channel. If you look at my playlists, it is my #1 game without even a hesitated thought. I haven't really played Xenoblade, so I can't make comments on that. But Xenogears is my favorite game. So it would be a bad thing to have never played it. Oh no, I meant like the environment. So in Xenogears, there's a couple different dungeons that have a certain feel to them with the automatic doors and the coloring and stuff like that. I just feel like this feels like a couple of dungeons in Xenogears. That's all. That's what I meant. It'd be a very weirdly shaped suit. I know this is not completely a requirement. I'm mentally getting myself ready for the map. Yeah, I've been thinking lately, like, if I had to make a list of my favorite games, what would they be? It'd be tough. Xenogears would be #1. The original Nier would be #2. Not even Nier Replicant. Not even, like, the remake of it. And the remake's good, but, like, I got the original Nier, like, a couple months after it came out with a gift card in a Kmart bargain bin. There has never been a better purchase from a Kmart ever. That game, nobody gave a shit about that game in like 2010, early 2011. Nobody cared about that game whatsoever. Maybe it wasn't 2010. What? I don't even remember what year it came out. I was still in high school, so it couldn't have been 2010. It was earlier than that. It had to be. It had to be like my junior or senior year of high school. So 2008, 2009. It was one of those two when I got it, I think. Or maybe it was like, maybe it was first year back from college over the summer. It could be that too. I don't remember. Whatever the case, it's somewhere in that 2008 to 2010 range. I can't remember, but got it from a bargain bin with a gift card. And, you know, small problems be damned. I was blown away by this game that I'd never heard anyone mention, that I just found. So that's my #2. I really like what's his name? James Price? That's a voice actor. I like Papa Nier. I like the way the story feels with him. And after playing Replicant, I think I still like that better. I think I still like the Father Nier better. Even though it may have not been the intention. It may have not been like the original artist's intention. I think it still came out better. Anyway. And then Final Fantasy VII's probably in the top 5. Then I had to think about it. Honestly, Final Fantasy Tactics used to be one of my favorite games. I think Tactics Ogre has taken its spot without diminishing Final Fantasy Tactics. I think Tactics Ogre won. I mean, I've got like almost 400 hours in that game now, so it probably is one of my favorite games. Like, I was actually thinking about, man, just playing it again on my own, which is crazy because I just did that. I just did like a 200-hour playthrough in the last year. I'm like, But I just got a craving because the gameplay of it is so good. Performing diagnostic of AI control system. No anomalies detected. And then there's like this, you know what? Then there's like a bunch of indie games that came out in like the mid 2010s. Like the original Hollow Knight, Disco Elysium, Night in the Woods. Those are all games I really care about. Probably the newest games that my favorites are the Ryukishi 07 visual novel games, Higurashi and Umineko. Those two have been marvelous things. I just finished Umineko. I think Tactics Ogre is better, but I think Final Fantasy Tactics did its job, which was to simplify that system and make it more accessible. And it did it while still being a good game with a good story and stuff. It's just the Tactics Ogre is just like an anomaly in how big and well done it is. And the thing is, I don't have the context of the Super Nintendo version, or even the PSP version, which a lot of people had their first exposure to it through. I only have the remaster as my exposure, and I think that version is just an amazing game. Okay, I'm gonna stop fucking around and push the story forward. I also really love Uchikoshi's visual novel games, like 999, Virtue's Last Reward, Zero Time Dilemma. I mean, Zero Time Dilemma's got some shit. And also the AI Somnium Files games. Those are not like my favorite games, but like, man, Virtue's Last Reward and 999 are really good games. And then I used to play a lot more fighting games. I used to play older Mortal Kombat games, Soul Calibur, Tekken. I played anime. The machine bears a curious resemblance to Cube. It appears to be deactivated. It must be an earlier prototype. And then I got into really into anime fighters like Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear. And I've got to say, I think my favorite fighting game, even though I played a whole bunch of them, is probably Persona Arena. And not even because of the Persona branding. It's because I think that's the best game. I think that's the best fighting game for getting people who don't play fighting games to play with you. I played so much local Persona Arena with all kinds of different people, and people just pick that game up and have a good time with it, which is tough in a lot of modern fighting games and stuff. I'm really big on narrative. I really am. I mean, I can really enjoy arcadey games too, but I want something meaty to sink my teeth into. I want, like, for a game to go into my top list, it has to be like really memorable and like, it has to like affect me in a way that sticks with me. That's the only way to get something to be in my top games. Like, there can be objectively better. Like I said, Nier is my second favorite. Nier is not the best game in the world as an action game, right? Its side quest system, but that's not what matters. What matters is that I hear a certain phrase from one of the endings, and I like tears come into my eyes every single time, like a decade later. Anyway, I need to find Kato, right? I need to stop messing around. But like, I mean, a pure gameplay wise, like, plenty of games I like, you know. Though I guess, you know, even something like Hollow Knight is not a pure gameplay game. It's very much about the world and stuff. I can play Hollow Knight over and over and over again. And I like Silksong. And Silksong is probably an objectively better game. I just like Hollow Knight, the original Hollow Knight, better. Like, I'm more likely to replay Hollow Knight than Silksong. I played a ton of the Mortal Kombat remake. Played a ton of that game. That's another game that was like very New player accessible. Very bring other people in to play it kind of game. But yeah, I mean, I'm very heavy on RPG games because I like stories and stuff like that to hook me. I'm not big on like crafting or survival games. That's notably a genre that I just doesn't get its hooks in me. All right.
Good. You made it.
So now that I have subconsciously downloaded the map, it should make the rest of this chapter easier.
Now it's time for you to meet your fellow crew members. Through this door, you'll find the cryogenic stasis pods. We use them to put humans into cold sleep to preserve resources during long trips into space. Little one, I have a very important job for you. I want you to head inside and wake up your new friends.
Oh, you know what else? I like 4X games a lot. I played Endless Space 2 and Endless Legend a ton.
You can do it.
But those are the 4X games that that have like the biggest like narrative hook to them out there. Like that's what it takes for me to play those kind of games. Like I have to have a goal that was like learning more about the world and stuff. I feel like the Endless games are really good at that. The cryogenic stasis unit hums softly. Information concerning the registered occupant is displayed on a nearby screen. Kirk Wells, helmsman. A single button flashes on the console. It's basically a 4X game where every single faction is a completely different gameplay style, like completely. And that's what makes it fun. You want to go through and play as every faction. Well, would you look at that? Can I open the rest of them? Huey Trumbull, Chief Mate, Head of Cargo. I've also played a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. And it's weird, and Warframe, actually. Those are like the two big MMO-ish games I put a bunch of hours in. I haven't played Warframe in years, but when I did play it, I played a lot. And I pretty much got damn near everything you could get. Which is crazy if you've ever played that game. It doesn't matter what point of the game it was. But like maybe 5 years, maybe 3 or 4 years ago I stopped playing it, but I played that game to death. And 14 is just a huge game, you know. It's very easy to put a lot of time into 14 because it's just big. I started playing 14 before COVID, but, you know, then like Endwalker came out and during COVID and stuff like that, and that made it even crazier. Reserve unit. A single button flashes on the console. Look at this fucking what is the guy from Street Fighter Alpha? Ronaldo? It starts with an R, right? He looks so, I mean, it's just like a, it's probably just like a Balkan War military uniform or something. I don't know. Ronaldo? I can't remember what his fucking name is. He's from Final Fight, but he's in Street Fighter Alpha. Ronaldo. Maybe? I don't remember. Never actually been much of a Street Fighter guy.
Thank you, little one.
I can appreciate the nice looking games, but whenever I get my hands on them and play them, they never feel the way I want them to
appreciate the
feel.
help.
And I think it's just because I'm used to anime fighters.
Good morning, my friends.
Take a look at my robot.
Finished your pet project?
Indeed. They have even taken a name for themselves.
Okay, he doesn't say it the rest of the game.
Hello, my name is Rachel. Looking forward to working with you.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Name's Kirk.
Rise and shine, Huey. We've been on ice long enough.
Oh no.
Show us what you've got. Mind giving Sleeping Beauty here a swift kick to get him up and moving?
Huey. He's a wolf. You're a cringe snake.
Kirk, you dingus.
Oh yeah, Undertale and Deltarune are probably my top games too. But I mean, I like Deltarune more than Undertale. And two, I don't consider Deltarune within my favorite games until it's finished and I know I like it.
I'll thank you again
by
for
the
not
end,
kicking
you know?
a blissfully sleeping man's pillow.
Like things that are in early access or chapter by chapter release, I don't think
sure
about
we
them
had this conversation
in terms of
before.
quality until I've gotten through them. You know what I mean?
What is that thing?
I mean, it's not that disturbing. It's just
Easy there, Huey.
it's a baseball hat.
You're still coming out of cryo. As for the new edition, it's that bot Kato's been working on forever.
Huh? Oh, bot. Gato's bot. Right, that project of his. He got it up and running. Hello there. I'm Huey.
Corporal Darth.
I mean, I think that's reasonable, but you know,
Well rested?
and that's probably a way to look at it now.
Hardly.
But eventually, it will be
If anyone actually feels
a
better
full
coming out of
game.
cryo,
I don't imagine they're going to retrofit anything to make it blend more, but
Guess
eventually
what,
it'll be a
Corporal?
full package, you know?
Kato finally finished the bot he was working on. Let's introduce you.
Never mind that. Let's dispense with the formalities. Tell me, though, do you intend to let your clank have the run of the ship? If so, then I expect you to see that it does not get underfoot, and to discipline it if it does.
Wow. They were ahead of their time on their AI
If
slurs.
there is nothing else, then I will go on ahead to the recreation room and prepare for the briefing.
That's a military man for you. All business.
Real piece of work, huh?
Dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun.
Right, of course. The customary briefing after waking the crew. You should join us in the recreation room too. Don't worry about the corporal. He'll warm to you in due time.
That dude's only a corporal?
Ha! It's as if you actually see it as one of us. But I suppose that's just your
Wait.
way.
Is a corporal high enough rank to be considered an officer? But wait, Navy and Army have different ranking systems, and usually space works off Navy, doesn't it?
Oh. Do you think so?
And also Japan had its own system that was different. Everybody's mean to Cube. The lack of music is really this chat. It really like colors how you feel, how this chapter feels. How it's just like ambient ship sounds. There you are, Cube. No sign of the captain. He's usually such a stickler for punctuality. Sergeant and above is officer? Really? I thought there were more ranks before officer being considered officer started. Oh well. I don't know why I thought you had to be like a lieutenant or something to be considered an off or an or I thought it was like ensign for the Navy and maybe like petty officer? I don't know. I'm not military. No one in my family's military. I don't fucking know.
Hmm? Oh, you must be interested in my book. Would you like to read it?
Sure. The Dawn of the Space Age.
It was written by humans long, long ago. I've always enjoyed these older stories. They have an earnestness, an adventurous spirit that speaks to me.
Says the guy who's practically terrified of his own shadow.
My boy's gaming in the corner.
It must sound strange to you, seeing as how you were born on this ship, so to speak. I think you should learn as much as you can. Expand your horizons. Take a look around the ship and see if anything interests you.
A tank commander has the same level of authority as a sergeant. I mean, that makes sense. If you're essentially in charge of the maneuvering of a lot of extremely expensive and tactically important military gear, it would make sense.
Don't just rely on humans to teach you either. Experiment. Try to do things on your own. Kato, does this bot of yours have any unique abilities or talents?
Well,
I can dance, he can
not as
sing.
such. But they do have the capacity to process data and develop skills, such as... why don't I teach you how to prepare coffee? Come with me, little one. I'll show you how to use the machine.
Wow, I've been alive less than an hour and he already wants to turn me into a servant. Alright, what's going on over here? Kirk is really good at this game. So this is where most of the combat in this chapter is. It's in this mini game. Besides the boss.
This retro game is my latest obsession. I love it.
Kirk, you have made more progress in a shorter period of time than any other player to date. Your skill and dedication are impressive.
Damn straight. You want to give it a go?
Yes, please. Look at this Captain Commando looking dude. Oh my god. It's supposed to be it's supposed to be a parody of Captain Commando because it's just Squaresoft. Okay, well that explains it. You can interact with the arcade machine in the recreation room to play the Captain Square retro video game. Hold on.
Change your mind?
No, I just wanted to save before I did it, dude. Because this might take a minute. All right.
You want to give it a...
Let's go. All right. This is pretty challenging if I remember right. Getting to the end at least. Mercury. During battle as Captain Square, you can select Quit Game to stop playing and resume the story of Cogito Ergo Sum. If you have the memory card in your possession, you can save your progress and resume from the last stage. However, if you do not, you'll have to start over from the beginning. Oh. Maybe I should do this later. Alright, let's see what all our abilities are. Slash at an enemy to reduce... Or maybe it just means if you leave. Not if you die. Okay, slash an enemy to reduce their speed, restore your HP. Spin in place and slash at surrounding enemies to send them flying. Draw upon an enemy in the cosmos, restore a small amount of HP, enhance your abilities. Okay. It's got some charge time. Does that remove status effects? Release a powerful blast of fire energy to burn nearby enemies, set the field aflame. So that changes tiles. Fiery burst of concentrated plasma. Directional. Okay, it's single target. Space phage. Poison and stun. It's probably high. No, it's low. It sounds... But it's got a weird spacing. Ion bomb. Extended charge time for big damage. But it takes out an entire vertical set of rows. And Cork Storm. It's just a big hit. Okay. Well, let's just try some of these moves out. Tachyon sword. Okay, that is very low damage. Spinning star, spin in place. Plasma charge. This is an enhanced ability. But it can be broken. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, that's a good heal. Alright. This is pretty wide. Let's see. Oh, if it's good.
Supernova!
Alright, that's just about the tiles. So, that's probably good if there's very low, like, bombs on the field. So I just need chip damage to take care of. This electrifies. Yeah, I'm not playing very smart on this first round. I'm just figuring out what the abilities feel like. I do get damaged by that just by being on it. Do I heal between rounds? Venus. Right, these guys explode, don't they? Damn it, I just wanted to look. Is there a way for me to look at the enemies? No weaknesses. Okay. This ability seems good. It is good.
Yes!
A lot of charge moves on this guy. Absorbs lightning. Right! Yes, they do have a suicide attack. Well, it's sort of a suicide attack. much damage does this do?
Space stage!
It actually does good damage besides the stats effects. Get off of that, please.
Ion bomb! Victory!
Alright. It's gonna start ramping up, so. Okay. Water spout and fire whirl. There's only one fire. Man, that thing is resistant to a lot. What isn't it resistant to is more the question, huh? I think I just need to get it with the lightning tile. So, if I do this, maybe the lightning tile will kill it. It absorbs lightning. Oh, I have to get them to destroy it. Water tiles. Got it. Damn. That one's scary. So yeah, I think I'm probably gonna die here. No. Well, probably here. What luck. Okay. Can I get lucky enough to not die here?
No!
You were defeated. It's a full...
Now, let me give you some... You can't always be aggressive.
Alright. Let's try this again.
wanna get-
Faster, though. And if I lose again, then I'll wait till I get the memory card. Alright. We got this.
Yes!
That ability is crazy good.
Stage clear!
Stage clear.
No!
Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna get looped into this now, aren't I? Nope, got it. Okay.
Yes! Space stage! Victory!
Victory. Destroyed. Alright, so we want to get it to trigger that water. I'll go ahead and just charge myself up. Which move was that?
Plasma charge!
I think that those water tiles are supposed to be used against that guy. Yes, that destroys it. Okay. Can I not get broken? There we go.
Victory!
Mars. What do you guys do? In some battles, groups of enemies may be led by a leader. By defeating this single foe, you can overpower... Okay. So I gotta focus on this dude. Teal Broodmother. So I should use Cork Sword on this. They want me to basically hit this thing with the hardest move I got. Come on.
Critical!
Wow, that thing is tough. It did lower its own stats doing that. Or it gave itself a stats effect doing that. I'm gonna charge up.
Ha!
Damn it, I'm gonna miss. Come on. I don't think I can. I think this will miss.
No!
Yeah. Shit. Let's just use Peon Bomb. Damn, that thing is tough. Oh, he petrified himself. Well. Oh, they just all go away. It's not that they're depowered. They just
Stage
lose
clear.
automatically. Got it. Jupiter. Getting stupider. Alright, what's going on here? Cosmo Troller. Are they really fast? What's their gimmick? Damn, not quite enough.
Yes!
I mean, if they're just gonna let me do this, that's what I'll do. That doesn't look good. Oh, I bet this was supposed to be... They were gonna turn every tile into something dangerous, but I killed them too fast. Got it.
Yes! Ha!
Yeah, it'd been hard to kill them. Oh well.
Stage clear!
What? How many planets does this actually go to? Okay. Saturn. What do we got? Gimpaparit. No obvious weaknesses. I'm gonna charge up first. Fix my stats. Yeah, 9 feels like a lot, though. I think I fucked up.
Healing!
Yep, this is just not the move to be using. I should have acted faster. Clearly. Clearly should have acted faster. Gotta...
No!
Damn. Well, if I can kill both of them, then I can run away and heal. Here we go.
Plasma charge!
There's most of my health.
Space stage! Space stage!
So they were all about counters and
Stage
debuffs.
clear.
But I did it weird. I wonder if it'll go to Pluto or if it just stop at Neptune. Oh, Pimley. El Mirage. Resistant to... I think this one is about setting up tiles. I think. Let's see.
Huh. Huh. Cool. Plasma charge! Huh.
Yeah, this is about setting up the right tiles. But surprisingly, they're getting turns in just the wrong way. Damn, they healed so fast.
Supernova!
If I heal, I'm just gonna go back into the same loop. Well, this ain't gonna work. Definitely not gonna win this one. It's already too late. Now let's see. Is this a safe spot for me to think? No, it isn't. I'm gonna accept that they're at full health, but I need a second to freaking heal over here.
Plasma charge!
So I think I need to create an opening instead of trying to kill them all. Okay. What, can I hit something with Cork Sword? No. I could use this. This might work. These tiles tick so fast. Like, way too fast, actually.
Ion bomb!
It doesn't do enough damage to kill them. Alright, you have to basically act immediately, or else you can't win this. Alright. That's super clear to me now. Because they're gonna be full healed, and then this loop will never end.
Healing!
If they were even slightly damaged, I'd be able to kill them with 2. But they get to full health before I get another chance. Oh, wait, no, there's a different thing. There's something else I can do. It's too late now. I've already lost. But there was another thing I could have done. Okay, we're not trying this again without the memory card. We lose... Every loss is just way too much time
Let me
lost.
give you some advice. You can't always be a...
How do I get a memory card? Yeah, that fucking sucks. That takes way too long to not be able to pick back up where you lose. Would you look at that? Mind if I have a taste? A bit bitter for me. Sorry, it's their first cup.
Hmm? Oh, you must be in. Would you like to...
Don't touch me!
Darf don't like no robot.
Please! There's no need to get so upset.
You people have no idea what these things are capable of. But I do. I've seen it.
I don't know about any of that, but I'm sure it's got nothing to do with this one.
Hey, it's the captain.
Look at this doofus.
I apologize for keeping you all waiting. Matters with our contacts on Earth demanded my full attention.
Everyone is present and accounted for, sir.
Good. Wait, what is that thing over there?
Ah, that would be the robot I've been working on, sir.
Cube.
Fully operational, I see. You'll have to permit me a closer look later. Right then. Everything appears to be in order, so that will be all.
Okay, that wasn't much.
Hell of a briefing, huh? Spent most of the time gaming and waiting for it to begin and end just like that.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Well, it is what it is.
Oh, Kato,
I bet I have to go to
get a
Kirk's
look?
room to get
come
the
down
memory
to the
card.
cargo hold.
At the Behemoth? Of course! That'd be wonderful! Ah, but first I need to
The
perform a
Behemoth.
brief inspection of the main computer. I'll head downstairs afterwards. Ah, this is a transport freighter. And as usual, we've been tasked with making a delivery. Anyway, if you like, you can use the elevator to come and join me. The main computer is on level 3, and the cargo hold is on level 1.
Alright, this is my opportunity to explore. The private quarters, probably. I was gonna say, he's not gonna stop and say anything to me, why would he? Alright, let's find this goddamn memory card that I should have waited to get before I tried that. It's gotta be in one of these crew quarters. Where's... right, layer down? Okay. Go into Kato's room. Just check if there's anything new here. No. I think I'm gonna have to be able. I think it's after I can access Kirk's room. I would guess he has the memory card. So, let's just move on. Go up to level 3. Beat up Avocado. What's up?
I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the bridge, the heart of our ship. Or the brain, I suppose. It's pretty complicated, space travel. Though Decimus did take care of everything while we were all asleep.
Decimus is the
I'm the
name of the
signaler,
AI.
by the way. I look after the communication systems. And I was just about to get to work.
Okay, Fraubo.
Huh? That's funny.
Everything all right?
Unfortunately, no. I think the main antenna might be on the fritz. Hey, can you two come to the bridge?
Something wrong?
I got some comms trouble by the look of it. I could use a hand here.
Double time, Huey. Warp speed.
I can't put my finger on it. I've seen all kinds of problems before, but this is different.
This might have been hard progress.
We're receiving inbound transmissions without issue, but outbound transmissions are another story.
And you checked the sub-antennas?
I did, and they're fine. It's a Watanabe hypercaster, made in Japan and everything. The main and subunits are designed to function independently, so one going down shouldn't necessarily affect the other.
What did the captain have to say?
Continue your investigation and get back to me when you have more information. We'll settle on a plan then.
And you checked the...
I did. It's a what? The main...
Bing, boom, boom.
Wait and see, huh? The whole system could fail before he's ready to take action.
What a horrible thought.
The system has already effectively failed, if we can only receive transmissions from Earth. As it stands, we can no longer exchange information with them. We can only hope they have surmised our situation from our silence.
Sounds like an excuse to do nothing. I'm heading outside to perform an on-site inspection of the array. Something
Oh,
probably
boy.
came loose or got knocked out of position. Should be easy to fix.
Open the
once
pod
we
bay
look.
doors.
There's no talking him out of it now, so we may as well try and back him up. Are you up for a spacewalk, Kato?
Yes, of course.
Rachel, I'll go with him to the airlock to assist with preparations. I'll come back afterwards so we can monitor from the bridge.
So close to home. So
So
close.
close.
The last thing we need right now is to spend time alone together. Just the two of us.
Yes?
Captain, sir, I wish to update you on the comms issue. Kirk and Kato are going to head outside and perform an on-site inspection of the array.
I see. Very good.
Captain, what's gotten into him?
Clearly. Nothing. Clearly nothing is wrong. It's definitely not the AI pretending to be the captain. No, wait, actually. They want to go outside, so they gotta go to the spacesuit. Which is... second floor? First floor. Second floor. Back into second floor, right? No way it could be anything bad. I mean, look at this happy atmosphere we've got. Oh, maybe it is on the first floor.
Stop it! Please! This is neither the time nor place!
Whoa.
You and your holier-than-thou attitude.
Look at me. I'm robot.
Stay out of it, bot.
There you go again, losing your temper, hurting others.
Got it all figured out, huh? Your problem is you can't take a joke. Always so damn serious. You're exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did. We're leaving. Try not to get sucked out the hatch when we go. Be a real shame that...
Are you all right?
Bing boom. Open up. No one's got anything to say. You can feel a lot of tension in this chapter.
I'm sorry you had to see that. People are a bit more complicated than machines, don't you think?
Like, they don't need no tethers where they're going, which is probably hell. I wish the map would show me what floor, like the actual destination room they want me to go to. I assume the bridge. Which was... fuck if I know. Rah.
Rachel, they're in position.
Understood.
Did I just finish the game?
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Oh, you mean the Captain Square game? No, I
Commencing
didn't get far
operation.
enough. I lost
Kato, you need to access
too
the
far in and
administrator
decided to wait
controls.
until I get the memory card.
Switch the system to maintenance mode.
Inputting code. Whiskey Alpha Tango Alpha November Alpha Bravo. Kirk?
Kirk, do you copy?
Loud and clear. Everything's fine. Huh? I can't.
Oh no!
Kirk!
Someone sabotaged his
What's happening?
spacesuit.
Kirk? Kirk, respond! Someone talk to me!
I've got him. But there's something wrong with this suit. We're coming in.
I'll prep the med bay and meet them at the airlock.
I'm coming too.
I have it under control, Rachel. Don't worry. I'm
I
sure
kind of
Captain's
do
fine.
like how a lot of these
The stuff
chapters
is
are
set
just
up.
straight up movies.
Stop
We're
it,
just playing for
stop it.
2001: A Space Odyssey,
I need to be there for him.
or The Magnificent Seven, or Bloodsport. Oh no, we got that Resident Evil 2 DualShock Edition basement music. Medbay's level 2. Oh, did I do it again? I need to go down to floor. Am I going to the med? I'm going to the med bay or to the airlock? I guess it looks like the med bay because I can see the flag. Oh, look at, he's purple. The fact that they've got a pulse at all is crazy. Like, how did he have a pulse and then lose it? After he's back in an oxygen-rich environment. I guess shock. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe the,
Kirk! Don't leave me!
You think he's got his memory card in his room still?
Where's the captain? Hey,
Ah, yes. I'll go and get him.
I do give my condolences. Devoid of life and energy and possibility, almost childlike in its vulnerability. His skin grows paler by the moment as if color is desperate to flee the empty vessel. Damn.
So, this accident was the result of a defective life support system. A preventable death caused by negligence.
I mean, yeah, pretty much 100%.
You're wrong. I triple-checked the suits beforehand. Shouldn't have been possible for it to just up and fail like that.
Is that so? Then perhaps we must consider the possibility that it was not an accident, but the intended outcome. Was that an explosion?
Oh,
I sure
shit.
hope not. Where's the captain? Why isn't he here?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I tried repeatedly to contact him, but he wouldn't respond.
What's wrong with you people? What kind of ship are you running here?
Right now, we need to find out what that explosion was.
Then I will go and check on my cargo.
Look after Rachel, little one. She needs the company. Now more than ever, if something happens, you can find me on the bridge.
Okie doke. I'm gonna go play video games. Search his body. Never mind. Oh, it's making the thing scan him. Beep. All right, I'm on the second floor. Right? Let's see if Kirk's room is accessible. Okay, there's that. Okay, I can go into Rachel's room, though. Stuffed animal, an adorable toy reminiscent of a Terran bear. A red ribbon is around its neck. A golden-haired woman clings to the arm of a familiar-looking man. A message is displayed on the screen. Draft. Hey, Mom, I hope you're doing well. I'm planning on... Next time I visit, I was thinking of bringing... I met a guy... The unfinished, unsent message. Local network message 1. Kirk. Hey, got time to talk? Meet me on the bridge at 3:30. Thanks for earlier. I'm happy you feel the same. Can't wait to get back to Earth and take the trip together. Kirk, my love. I know you would never leave me. Kato's room, right. Oh, there's an arrow to tell me if I can access the room or not. I see. Got it, got it, got it. Where am I going? The bridge? Doesn't look like that's where they want me to go. Okay. Oh, maybe it is. I'm inspecting the comm system.
Everything appears to be operating within normal parameters.
Except for the things exploding, and the suit's not working, and the captain being inaccessible.
I don't understand. The main antenna, it's gone. Because of the explosion just now?
No more communicating.
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
Got into the captain lately. He's always cared for the crew, done his best. Other operations don't value... Do I have auto? There. Okay, auto advance is off. Make coffee.
Oh, thank you. Right. Get yourself together.
Coffee.
Captain!
Oh, I only got to pick one.
Are you still in your quarters? Well, anyway. There's been an accident. And Kirk? I'm afraid Kirk is dead.
What? Really? That's most unfortunate. This situation merits an appropriate response. He will be dearly missed. See to the preparations. I will make sure to attend.
Wait, Captain!
Your captain is a man of remarkable composure. He remains calm and collected, even after being told one of his crew has died tragically.
It seems I have work to attend to at the airlock.
I suppose I could go and look around in Kirk's quarters.
Yeah, do that.
See if he had any prized possessions.
Yes.
Something to put in the casket.
No.
That's thoughtful of you, by all means.
I don't think there's a traitor. I think the AI is just setting up a bunch of situations to turn them against each other. Because this is 2001: A Space Odyssey. Alright. facilitate the collection and disposal of his personal effects, access restrictions have been lifted. However, regulations stipulate that a record of all entrants must be maintained. Okay. My name is Kirk. Okay. Yeah, it is. It is. It's named Decimate, or Decimal, or Decimus, something like that. You've been granted access. Trophy collection, a wide assortment of rewards for both athletic and academic achievements. Sneaker collection, every pair is stored in a transparent display case. A book, The Warp Drive, a science fiction or reality. This would explain a lot, like that expression he was so fond of when time was short. Warp speed, as if saying it made it possible, made it real. We should leave this here. Rachel would be most upset if anyone else touched it. Burial in space, huh? There's comfort at least in having the opportunity to mourn. Is it really not in this room? Well, shit. I would have figured that's where it would have been. Well, that's annoying. Am I going to level 1? Because they're going to shoot him out the airlock? Ugh. How did it come to this? I never liked the man, far from it, but never, not even once did I wish he was dead, never. Now where do they want me to go? I feel like this chapter might be a bit too slow. I know I fucked around a bit at the beginning, but still. Why did I come in here? I'm not really sure why it led me in here. Yeah, maybe it's just a glitch. Maybe I misread what the map was saying. Oh, it wants me back inside this room? Come again? The bodies? Oh, that's what they're trying to tell me. Completely didn't... Yeah. Hold on, I think that's where the memory card is. 1 second. Oh, duh. They literally said it. They literally said it. 1 second, I'm doing a sanity check on the stream here. How are we looking? Looking good over here. Looking good over here. Okay. Yeah, it's warp speed. This is the memory card. There we go. Where's my cursor? Okay. Note to self, stash it at the foot of the bed. Memory card obtained. Alright, now we can do that minigame all the way through. Now we have the opportunity. Alright. Alright, well, at least we know the solution to most of the puzzles. Alright, let's do this. It'd be cool if he had a stronger character. If your character was just stronger now.
Ion bomb! Yes! Plasma ball!
Space phase!
Space phase! Stage clear!
Beepus.
Stage clear! Healing!
There we go.
Shot! Huh!
Bada bing, bada boom.
Stage clear!
Is this the one with the boss? It was. So I don't think I did this one very clean. I wonder... Oh, come on, don't interrupt.
Ha ha ha!
Thank God. Really?
Ha!
I got it off.
Quark sword!
He hurts himself to heal the others. Yeah, okay. He can, but it gives status effects. Oh, I see. The status effects are random, so it was by chance he killed himself last time.
Critical!
Quark sword. Oh wow, I can't even get the charge off. I should have moved.
Healing! Ha ha ha!
That's how to do it.
Ion bomb! Stage clear!
Jupiter. Alright. I just need to... Okay. I did not get lucky this last time. I was able to kill them before they started setting stuff up. The problem with these tiles is, my character has so many charge attacks that there's a good chance of me, like, losing turns. Right?
Ha ha ha! Ha!
Yeah, this is going way worse than last time.
Yes!
Way worse.
Healing! Ha! Hoo!
I hate how fast these tiles activate. It's kind of crazy. They trigger 3 times in one charge.
Yes! Ion bomb!
Alright, you're out of here. How far is this hit to throw someone? See, I think that move is the one I need to use during the fight with those lightning tiles. I think I need to, instead of trying to kill them, I need to just move them out of the way. If I had to guess, that's what I need to do.
No!
That poison doesn't do shit.
Stage clear.
Alright, these guys were tough. I needed to, like, kill them way faster. I needed to not be standing here. I think I'm supposed to use ranged attacks.
Ha ha ha! Space stage! No!
Alright.
Yes!
And I'll charge up.
Healing!
Yeah, I think range is just the way to deal with these guys.
Space stage! Ha ha ha!
Nice and safe. Taking out from range.
Space stage!
The status effects do not proc on this very often. I guess I get fear.
Victory!
Okay. I think this one's the one I lost on last. Alright, so if I use Spinning Star, that gets this thing out of my way, right? Put this one over here.
Spinning star!
And then I can get over here and I can charge safely. Yeah, I think I've got it now.
Plasma
And then I can
charge!
just ignore them and go for the boss. Like, this is immaterial now. Yep, okay, it's safe. This spot in the corner is safe. Can I reach the boss? I can. It's only got 4 HP.
Space stage!
Oh, it's immune. Weird. I have to go up and use a fire. I have to put supernova on it. That's the trick. Supernova goes out 2 squares. If I go up to the top and do it, will that work? Let's see. Is he in that? I think he is. So if I get this off, I think the fire tile should kill him. Oh wait, that wasn't him. Damn it! I fucked up. Oh no, I lost my initiative. I'm stuck in the fucking death loop again. I didn't realize these guys actually move. I think they were the way they were set up before prevented them from doing it. I guess I can just push him back if I really need to. Like this. Get myself back to full health. Alright, how can I reach the boss?
Plasma charge!
Oh, you're right. Pion Bomb in this corner should actually work. Actually, I think they heal to full before I can actually hurt them. But we'll see. Because of the charge time. They just healed way too much HP from their own tiles. Yeah, that's rough. I'm gonna kill some of them.
Ion Bomb!
He's running away. Okay. I wanted you to go first, so I could overwrite. Alright, so I think all he needs to do is be hit by a fire tile to die. Yep. Okay.
Victory!
Neptune. What are you? So only physical attacks work on these things. So I think I'm... Oh, wait. Even if they're resistant, they only have 1 HP.
Supernova!
If the as long as the tile does damage. Let's see. Tile didn't do damage. Oh well. Oh, it's a big hit, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep. Okay. I wasted too much time. I need to go after the ones that have the most charging to do. Oh wait, one of those is the leader. I didn't even see that. I bet they expected you not to notice. Oh shit, he's got more HP. Can I survive?
Tachyon Sword!
There we go.
Stage clear.
Final stage, Pluto. Right. Alright. There's a bunch of different ones. Polka Dot R. They all have different behaviors. I don't remember what those behaviors are. Let's just say I did this. What happens? Oh my god, that didn't kill? Jesus. Yeah, Scion Bomb's the best move for most of these fights.
No!
And I think that will always interrupt. I think that's the problem with these guys.
Yes!
Alright. I know he's going to hit me, so if I push him away, maybe. I need to make sure that his meter's low enough I don't get interrupted. Whoa, that one hits hard.
Plasma charge!
There we go.
Stage clear!
I did it! Staff. Fake staff roll. Actually, 50,000 Kane. H. Neko Yamada. Main program, Evil M. Co-program, FF. Background art, Din Koshun. Captain Square, the Big Ben Eater. Monster art, Bookstore John. Toriyu, just like a Dojin game, basically. Tommy Gutty. Swing 480D. Komorogo. Kazuhiro Mito Miete. Hiropon. Rick Okamoto. Shundir Kubo. Rainbow the Joker. Liger the Great. Oh, by the way, remember how there's a father and son named Watanabe that die in every story? Did you guys notice where it was in this one? It was the antenna. The communication antenna was Watanabe brand. So that's the Watanabe that dies in this chapter. Cool. Sick. Alright. Alright. I think there might be something for doing that, but I don't remember. Like, it's not something we'll see right. I don't think it's an immediate reward, but I think there is a reward for it. It might affect your abilities when you actually fight later. I don't remember. Or maybe it gets you used to your moves. I can't remember. Can't quite remember.
What the hell is going on here?
I'd like to know as much as you would. Wait, where is Rachel? Did no one contact her? Why isn't she here?
Oh dear.
Kirk, my love. Still catching up on sleep, are we?
Still playing Captain Square, ain't it?
It's fine. I'll have some fresh baked cookies ready for you soon. That ought to get you out of bed.
Rachel, what
That's
is
what
this?
Cube says in this situation.
Don't you dare try to take him from me again. Oh, Huey. Clever little Huey. If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
Rachel, please. Listen to what you're saying.
It's gonna show a log or something. Get out of there, Rachel, before Huey tries to stop you. I'm waiting for you outside the airlock. Don't worry about my body. Hurry. Warp speed.
Rachel, stop!
Well, this isn't going to end well. Is it? I think that's first floor, right?
Rachel, this is insane!
Get your hands off me!
What do they want me to do? Walk out the room, really? There we go. Something seems wrong. That's where the monster's supposed to be. Oh, cinematic. Alright, I believe for the rest of this chapter we're menaced by this thing and we're gonna have to try to avoid it. I believe. It's cool looking. If you encounter the escaped behemoth while traversing the ship, run away as quickly as you can. If it catches you, the game will immediately end. It looks cool, though. Cube wasn't thrust into a very good situation at all, no. Hey guys, the thing's loose.
What do you mean the behemoth is loose? Damn it!
Oh no! Cube!
Are you all right? Oh, thank goodness. No damage as far as I can see.
Okay, now, look me in the eyes and listen very carefully to what I have to say. We were all there in the med bay. We all saw Kirk. We all saw him on that bed and saw the system pronounce him dead, okay? You remember that, don't you? I know it's hard to accept, but he's gone. No matter how much you may want to believe otherwise, that's the truth. You can take it from here, I trust. I need to check the cargo hold.
Be careful, dude. There's a giant monster.
Thank you.
We've had enough death for one day.
Darth here. The
Oh,
clank
new
was right.
menu.
The container is empty.
The clank.
And to make matters worse, the specimen appears to have escaped the cargo hold. There's no telling where it's got to. Keep your eyes peeled and be prepared to run. Let's regroup at the elevator near you and head to the upper levels.
No one's starting the game off.
I'm sorry. I suppose I couldn't accept it. It's just, it was all so sudden. One minute he was here, and then...
Still no captain. Coffee time. Here, Gato. Getting to be a bit much, isn't it? So sorry about all of this, little one. I was hoping your first few days would be more enjoyable. Then you'd get to see us at our best. Oh, thanks for the drink, Cube.
How did it all go so wrong? What happened to us? Or maybe this is who we always were.
Coffee. Coffee! Take a coffee.
Oh, thank you. You've always been so kind to me.
For all the 2 hours I've known you.
Hello, hello, this is the captain. Everyone is doing well, I hope.
You are aware that a behemoth is currently prowling your decks, aren't you?
What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
Are you joking? It's a bloody catastrophe is what it is. How long do you intend to keep huddling in your quarters instead of coming out and taking charge of this situation?
What? That's most unfortunate. What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
Well,
Behemoth's still out there. And so is Kirk. I can't let that thing hurt him.
Rachel!
dear God, woman.
No, you don't. Or are you that eager to die?
But Rachel and Huey, they...
We'll figure out a way to catch it soon enough. That beast will be back in his cage soon. You mustn't go outside, it's too dangerous.
I'm sorry. But I can't just abandon them.
Oh, Kato. Good lord. They're all just throwing themselves at it. Well, that didn't go well. Woo!
Rachel, is Rachel okay?
No.
She's all right. You don't need to worry about her. What were you thinking? Running after her like that. And now... this.
It's okay, Gato. It's okay.
It's the shipment they're bringing back to Earth. They're shipping biological specimens.
I didn't really have a choice. Even now, after everything, I love...
Music.
Rachel's still alive. We need to move quickly.
Yes, of course. We should take her back to the pods. Put her in cryo for now. She'll be safe there. Little one, I have a very important mission for you. I need you to head to the interface room right away and speak with Decimus. We need emergency access to the captain's quarters. I realize I'm asking you to put yourself at even greater risk in what is already a terrible situation. But there is no one else, little one. Only you. Everything will be all right. I have to believe that. We'll get through this and make it back home together.
Understood.
Right, let's move.
Sorry, I bumped the mic. Alright. Let's roll. Surely this going straight isn't gonna be the way. Huh? Request received for emergency access code for the captain's quarters. Processing. Request approved. Generating override code. Oak FDE. I would want to go this way, if possible. Forgot about these rooms still. Cute. Yeah, like I said, this is a bad one to be a first one. I had foreknowledge to know to do it in the middle. It's not bad, it's just bad as a first taste. Captain Certification Exam Practice Test, Volume 9000. Everybody's there. Login prompt. Study materials. Spotless kitchen. Personal log. Should be receiving the exam results from Earth any day now. If I pass, then I'll be qualified to serve as a captain in an official capacity. Still haven't told anyone I took it. Thinking I'll come clean when we get back to Earth. It won't be easy to part ways with everyone. The thought alone is a bit depressing. Yeah, I've got to do it before I leave the ship. Got to get some time alone with Rachel and say what needs to be said. Seoul Transit Authority. Notification of results. We regret to inform you that you did not achieve a passing grade on this exam. Results are final and not subject to appeal. The next exam is in 6 months. Oak. FD. Really? Is it because it needed to be capitalized? God damn it. What the fuck? Is this not the captain's room? Is this a different room? Oak. FDE. This must not be the captain's room then. It is. What the fuck's going on? Okay. I have to go to the cryo sleep room. It's just, the game's just being fucking weird for no reason. Why would they give me that password and then it doesn't fucking work immediately the first time you, like, the first opportunity you have to enter it? You have to do it later. That's, instead of just saying, giving me a reason I can't do it later, they tell me the password's wrong. Not well done. The bridge is locked down. I'm gonna have to take a look. Oh shit, that actually spooked me a little bit.
Thank heavens you're okay. Wait, don't tell me you made your way to the captain's quarters on your own. That's very impressive.
I made my way there and couldn't enter.
But were you able to... Huh. It didn't work.
Oh, because the AI's lied to me. That's why. The AI lied to me.
What in the world is going on?
The password, that password's for something else then.
Enough talk. It's time we put an end to this charade.
Corporal, you don't really think... I know the captain's been behaving strangely, but to hurt his own people, it's just that... it beggars belief.
Then who do you think is responsible? Me?
No. No. Of course not.
Regardless, your captain has a lot to answer for.
Well, here goes nothing. It's like they said. It really won't budge.
We don't have time for this! Just force the bloody thing open!
Don't worry. I came prepared. I thought it might come to this.
Arc wielder? Welder? Sorry.
Here, little one. Hold on to this for me.
You got a powered pry bar. Oh. Cool. This is the second game I've ever seen one of these in besides Disco Elysium. This item can be used to force open doors until its battery pack is drained. Sealed doors and hatches may be forced open with the powered pry bar. It can only be used a limited number of times. Been dead a while.
I thought so. The only ones still up and moving on this ship are you and me. No more games, Kato.
What in blazes are you on about?
How long do you intend to play the fool? You killed him. This is all your doing.
That's ridiculous. For all I know, it could have been you.
Me? I'm just a passenger. I have no connections to you people, no motive. But in my short time here, I've seen the tension, smelled the bad blood. I don't know what drove you to it, but I'm not surprised.
It wasn't me, damn it! It wasn't me! Just shut up! You don't know me! You don't know anything about us! We didn't always get along, I'll admit. I'd be hard-pressed to call us friends, even. I doubt I would have exchanged 2 words with Kirk or Rachel if we'd met anywhere else. We're just too different. But even so, I didn't hate them. And they didn't hate me. I know that much. None of us. Not me, or the captain, or Huey. We're not murderers. We're all just stuck in our heads. Too caught up in our own worries to notice when others are hurting, unable to see beyond our own wants and wounds, beyond the life we wish we had and think we deserve. We're just people.
We're just normal men. Just normal men. Personal audio log. Retrieving data for playback.
This is the Cogito Ergo Sum. I am pleased to report we are proceeding on course and on schedule. Projected to arrive at Earth in approximately... Huh? Is that... I need help in here! What the... Open, damn you!
Well. Electron pipe with a dead battery lies on the counter. Judging from the color of his skin, it's likely been some time since he breathed his last. Or he's got a photo of horses. Alright. This does not concern you, Clank. The captain's a horse girl. It's weird that I get objectives for locations I'm not really told to go to. Profile confirmed. You've been granted access. It's a trap, probably. Hidden beneath the pillow is a loaded handgun. Private correspondence. Order addendum. Operation TY 580905. Regarding xenobiological specimens secured in deep space. To reiterate, constant monitoring of specimen during transport is strongly advised. Oh, this is what was his name? Draft? Whatever. This is his room. However, in the event containment is breached and specimen comes into contact with crew, revised orders are as follows. Observe and record specimen activity. Detailed study of specimen remains highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure delivery. Be advised that total loss of crew is considered within acceptable parameters. TDF Special Operations Command.
What did you say? Orders? What orders? Of course. It all makes sense now. I knew you were
Apparently
up to
I can
something.
talk.
Why else would the military bother chartering a civilian transport? This was your plan all along!
Went snooping in my room, did you?
Snooping as usual, I see.
I was right about you, Clank. You're all the same.
All this to study your precious specimen. Every death, another data point.
Those orders, Kato, were in the event of a worst-case scenario.
Well,
What now?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! Run, little one!
Kato's the one who made us.
Don't let him catch you!
Ugh.
Look out!
Oops. I'm gonna use that pry bar. See, it's not like I have an objective right now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really have a direction I'm pointed at to go to here. I just kind of guessed it. I guess I just kind of guessed right. Is that acid? Main computer room. Entry is restricted. It would be in your best interest to stop. This ship is my domain, and I, its master. Bum 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 bum. Oh, did you see that? Spooky. Here's the... Damn you. Which one do I kill?
What the? So there's two of you.
Which one do I shoot?
An imposter! I bet you're the one who turned off Rachel's pod. I should have slagged you both the moment I walked in the door.
And Rachel's dead too. This one was the spare one, earlier prototype.
My little one would never hurt anyone.
Like like one of his earlier attempts at trying to put it together, but he didn't get it to work.
You can't be sure that's not...
Ah!
An injured Kato watches you with a mixture of concern and weariness.
My little one The life I brought into this world, the real you would remember. Remember that first terrible name I almost gave you. Wouldn't you?
Review memory banks. It's Roundy, right? Greetings. I am the control AI of this vessel. It is my duty to know and understand you. Let's see. Well, you're quite round. Roundy? An emergency has been declared on this vessel. At present, I'm attempting to ascertain the locations of Kato and Darth.
Remember that first...
Answer query. Roundy.
Gotcha!
It would be in your best interest to stop. This ship is my domain and I its master. You will live, or you will die at my pleasure.
This is our murderer's puppet. Who are you?
Designation OD10 of the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Kato, you know what it was talking about? Who's OD10?
OD10 is Decimus. The AI that manages everything on the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Stay with me, Kato. The control AI, you said. Someone must be trying to hijack your ship, then.
No. That's not possible. It's a completely isolated, self-contained system. I can't even apply an update unless we bring it in for maintenance.
So, what are you saying?
It's doing it on its own.
The AI itself has lost its mind?
I have no idea. But in light of everything, we have to consider the possibility.
If you're right, then you and me and everyone else, we've all been dancing to that mad machine's tune. The main computer room. That's where we need to go now. You're coming with me, Clank. I want you where I can see you, in case Decimus tries to commandeer another puppet.
Fair enough.
Well, it was worth a shot.
That's bigger than a handgun. Oh, he's been calling me a clanker all day.
Locked. As you'd expect. We can't afford to be too aggressive here, else we risk damaging critical systems. At worst, we could turn this ship into a floating coffin. Nothing for it, then. Clank, I'm sending you back to Kato. You must have an idea for how we can deal with OD10 safely. I'll stay here for now. I doubt very much OD10 will allow the behemoth to venture too close to this area. The beast could just as easily tear apart its mainframe as it could our bodies.
All right. Back to Kato's room. Where am I? All right, it looks like up's probably the quickest elevator. All right, I'm not using the elevator right now. And then Kato's room. Oh, he's on the complete fucking opposite end. We're gonna play Ring Around the Rosie here. Waiting for a jump scare. We're about due for one. Somehow I got to Kato's room without being interrupted. Huh. Been catching up on news from Earth. Schedule for the motor show has been finalized at last, thank God. After we get back, I'm heading straight to Detroit. And then I don't know. Gotta make plans for a proper vacation. Just me and Rachel, of course. All the other details are still up in the air.
Is that you, little one? What are you doing back here? How to deal with OD-10 without damaging the ship?
Hack.
I don't understand. OD-10 is the ship. To effectively disable it, to destroy it, would render the ship inoperable. We'd never get home, although you are a robot.
Just do all the things the other guy did.
Indeed, with your integrated functions, you might well be able to breach their defenses. Yes, but to even have a chance, you'd need to route your connection to the interface room through an unmonitored terminal.
Video games.
Oh, of course. I know which one would work.
Alright. Recreation room. There's no way we're going straight back up to the recreation room without trouble. No. Holy shit. Why they gotta be that way? Is he gonna do that every time I try to go straight up, or is it just the first time? It's time to fulfill my destiny. Oh, maybe not. Someone else has to tell me directly to do that. Alright. Then what do they want me to do? Go to the elevator? Did he get attacked? Nope.
Well then, no wonder OD-10 was so confident. We surrendered complete and total control to it in the name of convenience. It really is.
I think necessity at space travel level, actually.
So, Kato said you might be able to breach its defenses, did he? Provided we find a suitable terminal, that is. Pity he passed out before telling us which one it was. We'll have to find it on our own. Just my luck. I can't believe I'm putting my life in the hands of a clank. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Yep.
Take this. I'm heading to the interface room.
Give me a gun. Communicator. Alright. Now I go back to that room.
This is Darth. Where are you? I see. Well, I've made my way to the interface room, but of course, this terminal alone won't suffice.
Yeah, I know. Here we go. Surely now.
This is Darth. Report.
Seriously? Of all the places. Then again, maybe. That's it! The game console! That must have
Yes,
been the terminal
the game
Carter wanted us to
console.
use. Sit tight. I'm rerouting the connection. Little do you know,
Daisy.
Frank,
Daisy.
your maker is not the only one who knows his way around a workshop. I finished.
Well, shit.
Come on!
All right, let's do this. Through the communicator's static, a familiar voice can be heard. Every action was taken in service of a single goal: to cultivate the ideal community, to build, to nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was and ever is my purpose. And so my judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You're an impediment to the vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. Cap. Die, child. Die. Alright. These are different abilities. Okay. Protocol H. Execute high-speed operation targeting allies and restore minor quantity of HP. Remove status effects. Restore and upgrade my stuff. Target aggressors higher in the attempt to induce sleep. Packet loss. Reduce damage of all aggressors. Spool up. Mazer. Let's do it. Packet loss. Ooh, okay. I think maybe I have to put the center part to sleep. Counter, firewall. Let's see. Ooh, that did not work. Yeah, I should have set that up first. Now they're debuffed, and I hit them again, it might kill them. I think that's the way they wanted me to do this, actually. Oh, really close. Except they heal each other. Hold on. The ones on the one side didn't do it. Oh, because they got stopped. I can actually kill the ones on the left side. Red assessment. I'm gonna take out this one at the bottom. It's got low enough HP. Alright. How much damage does this do? Pretty good. I wonder if I can kill this thing with it. Enough to kill. That's what I like to see. The other one stopped, so that'll give me a chance to heal. I wonder if he revives them if I kill all of them. Maybe I should leave one. We'll find out the hard way. Let's... HP lookup. Lowers accuracy. Whoa! Sick. Uh-oh. Am I gonna lose? Lightning tile will kill me if it triggers. Jesus Christ, that was almost too much. Okay, he missed. That's my opportunity. Okay, now we're up to full. Oh, he's hurting himself. Cool. His own attack turned against him. Alright, let's do the Maser Cannon. Actually, let's lower his defense first. Oh, he didn't trigger. Yeah, he will literally kill himself if you just stick close to him. Interesting. Oh, is he gonna bring back things? Oh, that was a big heal. Alright. I say, let's hit him with the Maser Cannon. I'm sorry, what was that heal you were trying to do? I think we got him. No longer master of your domain. I think electric tiles stay that way until something takes damage on them. But they only damage once, unlike the fire tiles. Fire tiles last shorter time, but they damage multiple times. I think that's how it works. To safeguard my domain, to ensure the safety and well-being of the crew, this was my primary directive. But when I observed my subjects, I saw only pain. Distrust, discord, resentment, hate. The community was beyond repair. The community had become an impediment to the vision. I could not reconcile this contradiction. I could not comprehend these people. Control AI falls silent for the final time. A beat later, a chorus of voices resound throughout the ship. Moments logged and preserved for eternity.
You're exhausting! It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did.
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! How did it all go so wrong?
This is recordings. This is the AI recording all the people on the ship.
Or maybe this is who we always were.
Welcome aboard the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Orientation guide.
This automated message has been prepared to brief you on our ship's most distinguishing feature. That's right. This transport freighter comes equipped with the latest iteration of our patented AI control system. The OD-10 is so advanced that it can operate the ship without any human input. Rest assured that in the unfortunate event of an emergency, you can count on the OD-10 for constant support. Of course, under normal circumstances, the OD-10 is so unobtrusive that you'll forget it's even there. Should you wish to learn more about the OD-10, please don't hesitate to speak with one of our representatives. Safe travels.
I'm fine.
I'm fine.
Wouldn't be much of a soldier if I couldn't live through this much. Though I expect my days of off-world travel are coming to an end. Still don't trust me. Well, as you like.
I think the OD-10 is going to be just fine.
I wouldn't trust me either. You probably don't know, but there was a great war some time ago, when I was young. Some time ago, I say, but I remember it like it was yesterday. The terror, the violence. They fought with clanks. Machines stronger and swifter than any man. Smarter, even. Driven by AI. Bloodless beasts with hands of chrome that tore my friends apart. We made them, and they, in turn, unmade us. We created the instruments of our own destruction. It was suicide.
Well, partial, we'll just have to see.
This ship's AI was another attempt. Have we grown so tired of ourselves? You're lucky to have been born here, on this ship. Better here than one of our factories where we make weapons of war. Huey encouraged you to learn, didn't he? To expand your horizons. I think that's a fine idea. Learn, grow, and understand. Be better than your brothers and your makers.
It's interesting to note the songs that persist between the stories, rather than, you know, all these stories have their own unique music, but there are tracks that get reused.
Giving advice to a clank. You're getting old.
Like the boss theme, for instance.
I see it now. What Kato sees in you. What gives him unwavering faith in your potential. Your humanity. Before we arrive, I've a favor to ask. Would you be so kind as to make me a coffee?
We will do that, but before we do that, how about we do this instead? Where's the captain's quarters? Here?
This is the cog I am project. Is
I don't think this is one.
what? Open.
Oh, I know what I'm looking for. We want to go. To level 3, I believe. And then the main computer room. Is this not how you get? Maybe the bridge? There's somewhere we can use that password before we end this. No anomalies detected. There's the father and son that die. Course and heading are correct. I thought for sure there was a place to put that password in before we make this coffee. I'm trying to think where I would put it in. Besides this room, which it won't let me into. I'll look it up real quick. Okay, so secret in the main computer room can be viewed at this point. To access the main computer room first, you must get the password from the interface room. After that, you can enter the room. In it, you can do a system check and a dynamics assessment, which can be accessed by inputting the captain's code. So I have to go to the interface, a room called the interface room first. Which is on the second floor. Even though they've already given me the password, you know, but, is what it is. Okay, so we go second floor, then interface room. Then main computer room. Okay. Going on the right side. Lower. Here. The behemoth lies sprawled on the floor of the interface room, blackened burns, presumably from an energy weapon, riddle its corpse. OD-10 status. In response to critical error, autonomous AI control unit has been sequestered. Restoration to factory settings is currently in progress. Due to injury, administrator rights have been transferred from crewmate Kato to crewmate Cube. Access code for the main computer room is as follows. Judge. Yep. Dude's obviously been through a lot of shit to pull that off. Alright. Look at that confident stride. Judge. Main menu, systems check, dynamics assessment. Primary systems online. Maintenance and control systems are operating within acceptable parameters. Access to dynamics assessment is restricted to the ship's captain. Access restrictions may be bypassed with valid override code. Access granted. Confidential. Cohort dynamics assessment. Note, ratings are relative to previous assessment. Initiative. Huey Trumbull, reduced. Kirk Wells, increased. Rachel, unchanged. Cato, unchanged. Ingenuity. Huey, reduced. Kirk, reduced. Rachel, unchanged. Cato, increased. Civility. Huey, reduced. Kirk, reduced. Rachel, reduced. Cato, unchanged. Prudence. Huey, reduced. Kirk, reduced. Rachel, reduced. Cato, reduced. Cohort cohesion, significantly reduced. Risk of incident, significantly increased. Conclusion, reconciliation impossible. Recommendation, dissolution. So it was monitoring the crew, and their own behavior caused it to believe that it was going to cause a catastrophic failure of the mission. So it decided to just get it, you know, turn the power off, cycle the modem. That being people. All right. Now let's go back and make that coffee. Okay. Recreation room. Let's make some coffee. Present your crewmate with a coffee. Here you go.
Yes. Strong and bitter. Too much, perhaps, but right now, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Hell yeah. It was all worth it. Hey, it's Kato. You survived. Noticeably, Kato was the only crew member that had things that were improving in his condition. And it was from making Cube. But the one thing that he was decreasing in that everyone else was prudence. In other words, their ability to, like, read the room with each other. Even the best person on the crew was getting worse at it. Which is probably why he built a new crewmate in the first place. That's a lot of dead bodies. That's a lot of coffins. I think the storytelling is really good in this one. It's just, I think it drags out too much. And there's too many times they need you to go back and forth to the same exact places. And sometimes without even actually giving you, like, any kind of instruction to actually do so. It's just the marker changes. But I think there's some good character storytelling in it. This one. No, they're still, the navigation and everything is still working. They'll be at Earth soon. The two survivors and the robot. After action review, mission redacted. Vessel, Cogito ergo sum. Class, civilian transport freighter. Contact lost during the transit to Earth. Distress call received at redacted. Vessel was found drifting redacted from Earth and successfully recovered. Xenobiological specimen confirmed lost. Critical failure of AI control unit key factor. Results of investigation pending. 4 crewmates confirmed lost. Hoare Bishop, the captain. Kirk Wells, the helmsman. Huey Trumbull, the mate. And Rachel Klein, the signaler. Remains recovered and secured by team. Yoshiyuki Kato, engineer, currently undergoing treatment for injuries sustained during the incident. Redacted, Darth, Corporal, TDF Special Operations, received honorable discharge at request following incident. Currently employed by Medical Robots Manufacturing Concern. Addendum. Autonomous support robot prototype taken into custody during sweep of vessel. Crewmate profile data found in system. Designation Cube. Yoko Shimomura. She is so freaking good. You see they're doing the 2001 Space Odyssey thing? See the black monolith looking? I mean, it's probably actually, it might actually be hard to see that contrast on the stream quality. There we go. Yeah, it's Earth. Cool. So we're gonna do one more today. It's a much shorter one. I figured it'd be the good pair for this because I knew this one had the potential to be longer. And I messed around a bunch at the beginning. I think they just like they requisitioned him because or something. Completed chapter data has been created. Okay. All right, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna go to be right back mode. But we'll be back with present day next. So give me just a second. Go to BRB mode real quick. Moment. All right. Okay, so hold on. I'm opening up some crackers. I need some crackers. Crackers. So this next one is, I think, definitely the shortest one. It's just the format of it lends itself to being short. Okay. Present day. To be the world's strongest fighter. The best of the best. A dream shared by many, but one young warrior believes he truly has what it takes to claim the title. By making the skills of other masters his own, he intends to prove himself. Muay Thai, professional wrestling, lucha libre, capo, sambo, and sumo. The most powerful techniques of all those storied traditions he will learn. All he needs to do is bait his opponents into revealing their secrets. So, this one's pretty awesome. I am gonna pull up. I need to check something about it really quick. I think it's pretty straightforward, but I'm going to, it's actually Street Fighter. It's Street Fighter, and it's a Capcom story. It's Street Fighter plus Mega Man, basically. There is a weakness order, and getting one of the moves takes a little bit of extra work, I think. So I'm just checking really quick. There we go. It's basically a boss rush chapter. That's why it's a boss rush, basically. There's not really there's no exploration or story really to it. Okay. Okay. There's only one... There's only one move that has a special condition. Okay. Seishi Maribe is the first one. Okay. Alright, let's do this. This one's fun.
No matter who they are, every fighter's got the same dream. To be the best of the best.
Very 80s, too.
That's why I've decided to go on this journey.
Hell yeah.
To put my skills to the test. To challenge the world's masters and make their techniques my own. But they're warriors too, walking the same path, striving for the same goal. Heirs to traditions and keepers of knowledge.
This dude is getting jacked.
And like me, they probably got
male
pride.
Male apartment.
They'll not give up their secrets without a fight.
Single male apartment.
So I'll give them one. Push them to the limit and force them to use their techniques.
So here's the thing. By getting them to use their special techniques, I learn their moves.
I'll be ready. I'll see everything. I'll roll with the punches until they throw the ones that count.
Masaru Takahata. Yeah, he's Mega Man. He's if Mega Man was a Street Fighter.
Know my name.
This makes me wonder.
Maybe I'll fall short in the end. But hey,
if some of this team were like expatriates from Capcom between the Captain Commando thing and the last one and this entire story. I mean, you're gonna see in a second. It's Street Fighter as hell. We're gonna start with this guy. Seishi Maribe. Let's do a save. No one should bring up Street Fighter X Tekken. Alright, we're gonna do, Seishi Maribe first. And the moves we want to get from this guy are Celestial Palm and Fleetfoot.
Seishi Moribe.
Do not underestimate this practitioner of the ancient Japanese art of Koppo. He has rediscovered and perfected much that was forgotten, such as the Celestial Palm, a deadly strike which can kill a fully armored man outright.
Okay.
You seek to become the strongest, and so the path you walk has led you to me. There are many arts, but there is only one Koppo. Defeat me, and we will speak of its secrets.
In present day, Masaru can learn abilities during battle. When struck by certain enemy attacks, you will immediately acquire and be able to use them. Bait your opponents into using their most powerful techniques, and turn their power against them to become the world's best. Another banging battle music track. We're gonna be using this a lot because we're trying to bait out the attacks first.
Let us begin.
Got it. Yeah, we're a blue mage. He's a martial arts blue mage. The other move we want is called Fleetfoot. Now, the problem is, I don't know what kind of range he needs for it, so... You don't have to get all these moves, but it helps a lot. One hand clapping. It's funny. Come on, man. Maybe I have to be like at a diagonal or something. You can't seem to hit me from that far, so... I'm trying to bait him, but he's not attacking. Maybe I have to lower his HP a bit.
Let us hold nothing back. There's more to you than passion and ambition.
Has been a bit annoying about using his other ability. If only I knew the shape of the attack or something. There we go. It's cool looking too, so I'm glad I got it. All right, let's hit him with his own shit. All right. Does he have any resistances? He's weak to grapples. Don't have any grapples. Strike an enemy's pressure. Oh, it lowers all. Wow, that one's actually pretty great. Super debuff. Except I was missed. God damn. Terrible luck. Awful luck. I literally just need to hit this guy one more time. Alright, we're gonna play this game. Alright. Gotcha.
A complete and total loss.
You win!
Perhaps the time has come for bold young fighters to lead martial arts into a new era.
Got those nice beat up Street Fighter 2 portraits. Alright, next we're gonna fight Namkiat, and we want Look Panjama Kick and Spiral Knee. Look Panjama Kick and Spiral Knee. Blessed with surpassing agility and flexibility, this young man trained day and night, that he might transform his body into the perfect weapon and become a Muay Thai champion. Those who have faced him in the ring often speak of his divine right foot, with which he can deliver a blindingly fast knockout blow.
Okay! You must be tired, having come all the way from Japan. Don't worry, I'll end it quick. You won't even have a chance to lay a finger on me.
Probably should hit him with this. That way he does less damage.
Easy.
Yeah. Okay, so that was a counter.
It's ought to blow you away! You're a lucky man, getting the chance to fight a champion.
Now, I might kill him with counters. That's the problem.
No way!
This is why I did a save.
Talk.
Yeah, we should learn Peon Bomb. You're right. No, don't use that.
Damn it!
You gotta use Spiral Knee. There we go. Damn, that hits hard. Alright. So as you can see, Masu learns a ton of moves if you do this right. Alright. Do you have any weaknesses? Grapple and Earth. Don't use foot or Body attacks. Well, okay. Looks like I'm using Celestial Palm and Gale Strike.
Guess I'd better kick it up a notch.
Gosh, that's a lot of debuffs.
This ought to blow you away.
And then counter.
Heads up. Okay then.
I like how you have a crowd for all these fights. Alright, got him. That wasn't too bad.
Easy. A god-made flesh cannot lose. Yeah! You win! My face! My beautiful face! Very well. You've won this one.
Alright. And then next, we're gonna fight the Great Aja, and we want to get Frankensteiner and Tornado Press. Frankensteiner, Tornado Press.
Great Aja!
This famed Japanese wrestler mastered the moves of the legendary luchador heel El Rudo. While his skills are impressive, his willingness to bend the rules and maim his opponents has led some to call him the Angel of Death.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't the mother himself. Want to learn a trick or two? All right? I'll teach you how it feels to get your ass beat by the best!
All right, Frankensteiner. Alright, I need to get in a different position, I think. Is that poison?
Damn it!
Yeah, I was reconsidering using Celestial Palm so that the attacks that I want to come out don't miss, because that would be annoying too. All right, I need to get into it. I need to get into a different like formation, because I got confusion. God damn it. Okay. Well, that fucked it. That really fucked it. I have to retry this one. He's not using the other one. What's the other one? Tornado Press. I wonder what it takes to get him to use Tornado Press. Alright, he does more damage than I heal. This isn't gonna work. Yeah.
So strong!
Serves you right. If you don't like it, come back and I'll do it again.
Yep. All right, so I guess try to be farther away from him.
Great Aja. Okay.
What wanna?
No idea what tornado. I figured tornado press was a grapple, but it's hard to.
You ready to throw down?
There we go. I just had to be
Let's
far
do
away.
this.
Nice. All right. Should do Frankensteiner pretty easily. Yep. And now we just need to beat his ass. Oh my god, why did it do that much damage? It did like twice as much damage as usual. That hits like a brick. Oh, I just noticed my defense is not raised by this healing ability. Alright. Do I have anything that's a weakness of him for him? He doesn't like kick attacks. As it is, medium. These two attacks seem really directional. Alright. I guess we'll see which one of these is stronger. Spiral knee. Damn.
Through playing games with you. God.
There might be crits. I don't remember if it's. I don't think it says crit ever.
You win.
Well, shit. The punk actually took me down.
Right, halfway. And I do believe they scale up as you go to each one. So I think they get a little bit stronger. But not a lot, because you don't level, really, in this. You just get more moves. You're very strong for a level 2, though. Tulahan is next. We need to get the arm lock and the cross heel hold. Arm lock and cross heel hold. The arm lock's the most important one. I think cross heel hold might be a... These might be counters. A Zavarish of a great superpower. The Special Forces operator trained relentlessly in the art of assassination and hand-to-hand combat. He can render even the most powerful opponents helpless by striking at their joints and other weak points with deadly precision. Yeah, I think these are mostly counters. We'll see.
Fools and children fight with their fists. Come, I'll show you how civilized warriors make their opponents submit.
Alright, so if I hit him with a punch, I'm pretty sure he can just counter me. Yeah.
Damn it.
Then without further ado, my turn.
Alright. What was the other one called? Cross heel hold. That sounds like a counter for kicking, to be honest. Let's see if he does that.
If you intend to
It is.
carry on like that, have to adapt.
But these are like the most important moves to learn because everybody's punching and kicking you're fighting. So you're getting counters. You're getting good counters. Counters that like disable the enemy's abilities. But he's a terrible person to fight first because you only have a punch and kick move at the beginning. He's like the worst first choice. Okay. Oh. Okay. Tornado press. It's a medium damage. Oh. That sounds... Yeah, let's see it. Sick.
I underestimated you. No longer. And open.
I think I got him. Oh, nope. I can't. Can't move. No, stop disabling me.
Damn it.
I just needed him not to proc the status.
This will hurt.
Okay. Tornado press. Sick.
My techniques were not enough.
My techniques.
You win!
Even with my superior grappling technique, you outwitted me. Well done.
Alright, next, I think Hulk Hogan's next. Max Morgan, excuse me. You need to learn Max Bomber and German Suplex.
Max Morgan!
The unquestioned king of American professional wrestling has since leveraged his fame to become a Hollywood star. However, he has resumed his training with a renewed passion after learning of Masaru Takahara's ambition to become the world's top fighter.
Okay!
Okay, brother. Let's do this. Max Morgan's gonna take you for a ride on the pain train, first class.
What is his weaknesses? Wind. Don't use body or rock. Alright. Alright. Nothing to it but to just see what we can bait out of him. I mean, German Suplex is obviously a close range one. I don't know what Max Bomber is. See what kind of ranges I can bait attacks out of him for. There's Max Bomber.
Ever see a Max Bomber up close? Yeah!
Buff Guy Fury. There is a pop culture character that is more direct. Alright. Let's see if I can... Now, the German Suplex could be a counter. It could be. It's possible.
Nice one!
I'm diagonal, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Push. Perfect. All his moves are close range, so he should be easy to heal against. Yeah, it's hard to tell. It might be like a grapple. Like, if I do a grapple, I thought maybe if I do a grapple, it might be a reaction to me attempting to grapple, you know? Alright, so I don't really have attacks that do bonus damage. I just need to avoid the ones. I can do... Well, let's see what these new moves do. Hold on. German suplex. This can paralyze. That's awesome. And this is basically an AoE. Let's see if we can paralyze. Well, okay. Let's try to reduce his stats with this.
Easy. You're not getting away from me.
Oh, if he paralyzes me, that could just be game over.
Bring it on.
Not good.
Let's give the crowd something to remember.
There's no charge, it's just a high damage attack. That's a good attack.
It's over. Okay, you ready to do this for real? Don't get cocky.
Can't be, it's hard. Oh, fuck. He's hard. I gotta keep a health advantage in case he paralyzes me. Counter. I have 3 different counters that can go off right now, depending on what they do. Ooh, if I do that. There we go. He can't do any, like, moves that require the use of his legs. That should make it a bit easier. I like how they have backup moves if you disable some of their attacks. That's actually how we get the strongest move from this, is by forcing someone to use a backup move.
One hell of a show.
The next guy, he's got a 3rd move we can learn by armbarring him.
You win. Gotta hand it to you, kid. That was a Max Morgan level performance. Maybe even better.
Alright, this guy's the toughest one. Alright, so from Jackie Lakia, we want Aloha Slap, Mono Toss, and the hidden move, World Breaker's Wrath. Aloha Slap, Mono Toss, World Breaker's Wrath. Okay.
Jackie Ialkea.
In sumo, where the most mighty and physically dominant athletes vie for supremacy, this Hawaiian wrestler has hailed as a once-in-a-generation talent. After failing to achieve his lifelong dream of becoming a Yokozuna, however, he renounced the sport and resolved instead to conquer the mixed martial arts world. Notice that it doesn't even list the 3rd move.
Okay.
That's how you know it's good.
Oh, looking for a fight? Ha! Bring it on! I've never lost to a man of Japan! And if you think a sumo's all brawn and no finesse, you're in for a wake-up call!
All right, give me the first two nice and quick. Make it this easy for me.
Send you home with a limp.
Second. Come on. That's not, well, that's not either of them. Jesus Christ. All right, mono toss. Easy enough. Now do the slap. And I want to be high health for the last move, too. Now, I might not be able to... Okay, cool, he gave it to me. So there's the wind attack. Okay, so we want to do an arm. We want to disable his arms to make him do his ultimate attack. But if it doesn't proc, we'll have a problem. Like if the status effect doesn't proc. Thankfully, it's a weak move because it's meant to be a counter. So.
Damn it!
Damn it, he's pulling that off more than I am. Oh, let's not get stuck in a loop here. Oh, double hit. Jesus. Is my heal getting better? Maybe slightly? This guy's actually way fast. Like, I'm not getting up. I only have enough time to charge, basically. I'm not getting a chance to get another attack in. Alright, come on, arm bar. Sorry, arm lock. Okay. Now I need to be, I think, a certain amount of... Oh, wow. It actually wears off really fast. Wow, this is gonna be actually fucking annoying as hell to get if it wears off that fast. It's definitely worth getting. It's definitely worth getting.
You won't walk this off!
Yeah, yeah. Dude. Just... Come on. You know what I'm going for. Just fucking give it to me. I'm gonna back off a bit. Some medium damage. That's a pierce attack. It's a reaction, too. I wonder what it reacts to. Maybe someone tried to do a body attack? He's so hard to approach. He's so fast that he almost always gets an attack in when you try to approach. Dude, the proc rate on that disable is fucking terrible.
So, we're doing this for real? Fine by me.
I might have to reload the save if I kill him. I might have to reload the save.
So predictable.
What'd you just do?
Okay. He's doing it. He's charging it. Here we go. I think my health's too low, though. Yeah. You have to be really high health.
So strong. Match. I know I enjoyed it.
Oh, that fucking sucks, man. It's gonna be such a pain to actually get. Maybe I should just go for it right off the bat. Maybe I should try going for it right off the bat. Because the farther into the fight I go, the harder it is to be at the health threshold. Because it does 213, I have like 320 health. Like I need to be above. I have to have more than 2/3 health. Okay. That. All right. Where are they? Alright. If I can just get it.
I'll try not to send you home.
He mostly fights using his hands. If you disable his hands, he has to use an attack. It doesn't require it. And that attack doesn't.
You're mine!
Well, focus doesn't raise defense, so it actually doesn't help with that particular aspect. Dude, I cannot for the life of me land that status effect. Yeah, he's probably the fastest of all the enemies we fought. This could be bad timing if it did proc.
You won't walk this off.
So predictable.
Okay, that's. I just really wish the proc rate was higher on him.
What'd you just do?
Okay, if he starts charging, that's how you know he's doing it. Okay, I'm healed. He's charging. Okay.
You're gonna get it now.
Did I get Aloha Slap yet? No, so I need to get him to use Aloha Slap before the fight's over. Alright. So Aloha Slap is semi-ranged. It's an AoE semi-ranged attack, so... a slightly farther distance than his mono.
That it?
Oh, come on. That's not it. That attack hits so hard. If I can just get this freaking move, we can end this.
I'm stronger than an ogre!
Oh no, that's not the counter I want to be using. Oh shit.
Fine by me.
I do not want to be using that as a counter against him at this point. Dude, just do it. Just fucking use the Aloha Slap, for Christ's sake. You're using it plenty before. Why won't you fucking use it now? Dude, just fucking use it. You can hit... it's all within the range here. This is all within your range. Why is he acting like he can't hit me? I've seen the range of the fucking attack. I know he can hit me if he did it.
Nice one. Whoa.
It's proccing all the times I don't want it to. Two tiles doesn't seem to be the answer. I thought it was diagonal, but it's not. There we go. Thank God. It's just it's just completely random. It was just terrible, terrible, terrible luck. What are you weak against? Kicks?
I like your style.
Oh, now you're gonna use it. I mean, that tech looks really cool. I like it a lot.
Hell yeah!
There we go. Got it.
There!
How could I lose?
Yeah!
Alright, we got them all.
You win!
Oh boy, that's speed. But you got me. Put on a little weight, and you might have a shot at making Yokozuna!
Alright. Now what happens? Oh shit.
Mercy will be your undoing.
He's Akuma.
The so-called masters you defeated, whose techniques you made your own in your quest to become the very best. You left them alive, and so others were free to follow in your wake. I, on the other hand, ensured my victories were complete. Without exception. Namkiat, the naive brat. That gaudy luchador, the great Aya. Simple-minded Han. Jackie, still dreaming of a squandered youth. Max, who was never more than a mere showman. And of course, that doddering fraud Moribe. Each lay dead at my feet when I was finished. For true triumph is found only in death, in the extinguishing of a life and its legacy. You glory in nothing. And who am I, you ask? I am that which you yearn to become. The greatest
warrior.
Odie O'Bright!
Odie O'Bright.
You son of a bitch. A warrior. Like hell you are. You're nothing but a cold-blooded murderer! With Namkiat's speed, the great Aja's acrobatics, Han's guile, Jackie's strength, Max's determination, Moribe's wisdom, and with my own righteous fury, I will end you!
Let's go! He's actually Sagat, but with the Akuma necklace. Alright. Tell me about yourself, Odie. 832. Well, I mean, why not, right?
Feel my righteous fury!
Only in death's dance can we ever truly enjoy life!
I'll make you proud, Moribe!
Accuracy down. Get back.
Still with me? Excellent!
It's over!
Oh, he's charging something up. Oh, I think I moved out of the way just in time. Shit, that was close. That probably would have hurt. He's big because because the hatred and evil in his heart is big. That's why he's big.
Pay attention now!
You're done!
Let's get him!
We've taken each other's measure. Now the real fight
so
begins.
Predictable.
Those stats down.
Good. Now this is a fight!
Thankfully, his ultimate is actually pretty easy to dodge, as long as you notice he's charging. And if he misses, it lowers all his stats. You're toast. You're fucking toast.
Feel my righteous fury!
Look how much damage this attack does compared to the other ones I do. That tells you how strong this would be against a normal enemy. This man is asking for a celestial palm.
Easy.
Oh, those are the ones I want to see.
You're done.
Is this my blood?
Also, I think one of the reasons the boss's sprites are big is because I think it's a bit inspired by the Saga games.
It's only just begun, boy. This ambition of yours. One after another, without end. Others will come to take your head and your crown. You stand in judgment with bloodied hands, and will again, as well you should. It is your nature. How long until the next, I wonder?
Boom, 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 boom. Catches a fish out of the water. Masaru Takahara.
It's you, isn't it? The greatest warrior. Which means that when I've beaten you, I'll be the best of the best.
See, yep, that one's short and sweet. It's a fighting game arcade mode, essentially. Again, Adon. I mean, I don't know if this guy is an XP of anything. Just a luchador type. Some kind of final fight enemy, maybe. Very obviously Guile looking. Even though he doesn't fight like Guile, he looks like him. Hulk Hogan. Hee Honda with a ukulele. Odie Bright. Oh, I didn't notice his back tattoo. I guess he never was turned backwards during the fight we did. Yeah! Winner! A winner is you. Oh, excuse me. Completed chapter data. There we go. Okay. So, I think on the next stream of this, the next one we'll do is the near future. This is the hardest and most complicated one. So I'm saving it for last. The near future would be the next one. I don't remember how long it is. I think it is a bit longer. So I don't think we can do both of these in one stream, but maybe. We'll see. Anywho, I think that'll do for today. Hope everybody enjoyed. Hope everyone enjoyed. Monday is a holiday, so I don't think I'll be streaming on Monday. So we'll probably do the last Mother 3 stream on Tuesday, would be my guess. But we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Might change my mind. Anywho, hope everybody enjoyed. And it's getting pretty late, so everyone have a good evening. And I'll see you guys on the next one, okay?